Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, so I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 106.7.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 106.7. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Tuesday. Mostly cloudy, scattered showers. High today of 77. Right now, it is 70.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so the holiday season right around the corner, and a lot of people have already started decorating. Our sister station, Magic 107.7, completely flipped to Christmas music.
It did.
So, but now iHeartRadio is talking about their holiday special. It's going to take place on Wednesday, November 22nd, hosted by Mario Lopez. It's going to feature interviews with Cher, let's see here, Elton John, Meghan Trainor, Ryan Tedder from One Republic, Train. They're going to discuss their favorite holiday songs and traditions.
Right.
It's a 2-hour iHeartRadio holiday special on November 22nd at 7 p.m. So if you want to check it out. Also,
we're playing it down there.
Okay.
On the
Are you?
radio. So you can get it on the app or if you want to listen on the radio.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But also, like, for the iHeartRadio app, there's other stations, too, like the North Pole Radio and then, like, Christmas Rock, iHeart Christmas R&B. So there's so many different iHeart stations for the holiday season if you want to check it out.
Sounds good.
Anne Hathaway was talking about how when she was younger, she was a child star just growing up in the showbiz, and somebody told her that she would fall off a cliff when she turned 35.
Just out of the blue, somebody told a child that?
Yep, that she basically her career would fall off of a cliff.
Okay. I was like, dang.
Like, it would be like known, like she fell off a cliff, basically, like she was non-existent. Yeah.
Yep.
So what they were saying is that when she was just younger, they were like, at 35, you're basically, nobody's gonna hire you for work. But she just turned 41 on Sunday. And things are still working out for her.
Good for her. They were probably talking about the norm in the industry at that time.
At that time.
Yeah.
So the thing is that, things have evolved a lot in the Hollywood business. And she's just very happy for, like, women who have their careers that are, like, deeper in their lives. And things are just, like, going fantastic for women.
Yep. Hollywood will follow you if you can put butts in the seat.
Well, your roles change. That's all. Like, if you continue to try to chase the roles you had when you were 20, it probably doesn't work. That doesn't work for guys either.
Yeah.
Your roles, if you're a good actor or actress, then you can adapt to the more mature stuff.
Yep.
Speaking of, like, actors and stuff, BuzzFeed put together a list of costumes that actors have worn in movies and TVs that were, like, the most uncomfortable and painful. So Ryan Reynolds, when he wore the Green Lantern outfit,
I heard he hated that movie.
he said it was the most heat-conducting substance known to man, like that outfit.
Wow.
Jim Carrey said his makeup for How the Grinch Stole Christmas
I can imagine.
was like being buried alive. It took 8.5 hours every day.
No.
To put that on.
8 hours every day before you even said a line.
Day.
Woo.
Yep. Let's see here. Kit Harington, you watched Game of Thrones.
No.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
I was the one that gave it 3 episodes in bail.
I tried.
Yeah.
They said you have to kind of get into it. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, well, the fur coat that he wore said it weighed a ton and smelled awful. Let's see here. Scarlett Johansson, her Black Widow costume for the Avengers was like a wetsuit. So she got like very hot filming it, like on the rooftops and fighting scenes and all of that. So I just thought it was pretty interesting. BuzzFeed had that list.
Every time I see a movie and it's like in a very cold climate, I think, man, it must have been rough doing that.
I know, but it's so funny when you see that, like, they try to pretend it's in a cold climate and it's really not.
Yeah.
And they put, like, white fabric on the ground to make it look like snow.
Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. All right, coming up, weird but true. These stories are weird and they actually happened in the news. Brian's going to break it down for us coming up on Johnny's House.
Hey, Central Florida, it's Johnny Magic from Johnny's House. XL 106.7 is going to pay your bills and give you a chance to win.
Rema, Selena Gomez, calm down on a Tuesday morning. It's Johnny's house, 618. Look for some rain today, mostly cloudy, scattered showers. High today should reach about 77, 40% chance of rain. This morning, right now, it is 70. All right, unusual, some weird stories, but it's true, Brian. What's going on?
So last week I told you guys about this TikToker, Anna Stavansky. She got a ton of views, 32 million views, because she tattooed Kevin across her forehead.
I saw that, yeah.
Not everyone was convinced it was real. A lot of people said it can't be real. That's got to be a prank. There's no blood. There's no redness. But she stuck with it. And she was answering all the comments. She said, I know many of you said I'm going to regret this one day. What if we break up? All this other stuff. All these nasty, horrible things you said to me. But I just want to say I'm expressing my feelings. I love someone. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm definitely not going to regret it. How can I regret this? Because it's beautiful.
It's beautiful now.
But she has posted an update.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Kevin broke up?
She says, all I want to say is that I regret my tattoo.
No.
But not this tattoo. And then she took a rag and wiped it off.
Oh, it wasn't real.
It was fake. She says, I have lots of tattoos I do regret, but this isn't one of them because it's not actually a tattoo. She said the whole thing was to trick the internet to show you that you shouldn't get tattoos that you don't really want. She was trying to send a message to the young kids.
No, she was. She was trying to go viral, and she
yes,
did.
She was.
And she
was trying to
did.
get followers.
Yeah,
She did. She got 32.2 million views.
She did.
Yeah,
and
and
she
then-
only had like 1,000
Yes.
people on YouTube at the time. So it wasn't like
Yes.
she was this huge influencer. So
Yeah.
it did work. But she said basically it was a lesson to the young kids to not get tattoos
So
that you
less than
might
everybody else was stupid.
regret.
People are going to start unsubscribing today
Yeah, oh,
from her
today.
page.
Oh, for sure. I mean, instantly, like, big tattoo artists were like, bogus.
Nah.
Nobody
Yeah.
would do this to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there are tattoo artists that would do it. I mean, trust me, I've been to a few. So, yeah, but it was fake. So, sorry that I told you guys it was real because it was not. This caught my eye because I love the claw machine.
Yeah,
No matter
yeah.
where I go. Even on a cruise, now they have them in the casino.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And you can try to pick up stacks of money. Well, this lady bought one. She is kind
For
of
her
like
house?
an influencer. She's on TikTok as well.
Okay.
She bought one because she wanted to get to the bottom of why she could never win. So she found one and she bought one and she did a video with the instructions
On how to beat it?
explaining the scam.
Okay.
So when
I
you
just thought it wasn't a lot of grip in the claw.
so you as the owner, according to this, can decide how much strength the claw
Yeah,
has.
yeah.
So there's a little washer, they said. When you install it, it increases the strength. If
Yeah.
you remove it, it lessens the strength. And you can tighten it or loosen
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
decide how much strength you want. So if you want someone to win more often,
Yeah.
then you can make it tighter and
Yeah.
they'll win more often. Less often, not. So she did it to the lowest possible.
Okay.
And it took her 18 times to win something.
Oh, but she did win.
She did win
Okay.
something, but if you think about that, it's $18 for every one prize it gives out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're going to make money,
Yeah.
obviously, of course.
The one and only time I did it, I figured it out because I had the teddy bear on his head. I had it. It
Yep.
was locked in. Pulled him on. Whoop. I'm like, oh, it's the claw thing.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I did win $300 on the cruise with the claw game.
Did you really?
It took me $100 to win it, but I did finally get one that had $300 in it. I mean, that was just luck.
Okay.
Because if I would have walked away one time before, I'd have been out $99.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was me this past weekend. I was trying to throw a bouncy ball into a bucket, and it sounds
Oh, that's
as
the
simple as it sounds.
Oh, we've all got
No.
ripped off with that
Yeah.
thing.
Man, my godson kept looking at that Pikachu. I was like, I got you, boy.
Yeah.
I will get it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
went to the fair this weekend. Whew, those are all a little bit questionable.
Yeah.
All of them.
all
It
of
always
them.
will be.
All of them.
All of them.
All of them.
All
So,
of
yeah.
them.
I mean, if you get the claw machine, the loosest, 1 in 18 chance, about.
Okay.
So, and this happened here in Pinellas County, so real quick. On
Mm-hmm.
the side of a causeway, cops found a 55-year-old woman. Her name is Sarah. And a 60-year-old man, his name is Robert.
Mm-hmm.
They were, quote, fully nude on top of one another.
Yeah.
They were making love.
Yes, you could see everything fully exposed, they said. One of the witnesses called 911 and described it as, quote, cracked a sack, fully going to town.
I never heard that one. That's the first time I've heard that.
So they were taken into custody. She said it was always a dream of hers to,
Yeah.
do the do on the causeway because the views are spectacular.
Yes.
And the dude said, nah, you know what? Juveniles shouldn't be up on this causeway anyway. So they shouldn't have seen it. So now they've been charged with lewd and lascivious exhibition. It's a felony, by the way, $50,000 bond, and they're not allowed to be near kids.
Wow.
But I'd never heard the description.
Nope.
Cracked the sack, going
Yeah,
to town.
I like it.
Crazy thing, I don't have anything on my bucket list that maybe we'll talk about it tomorrow in adult conversation.
I mean-
I don't have anything on my list that, man, I wouldn't mind doing on Mount Everett.
Those are spectacular views. I've walked across the causeway. I stop and I take a photo.
Yeah.
But then I move on. I don't take off my drawers.
Some people are like, there's something about this view. It does a little something to me.
Yeah. I'm cracked the sack, going to town.
Somebody's going to use that today and get in trouble. All right, man. In a little bit, we're going to talk about some unusual things that happened on a flight and tell you why a gospel singer almost got thrown off. We'll talk about that Coming up on Johnny's House. Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, and Aqua, and that's Barbie. It is 6:33, Johnny's house. Coming up, we're going to talk about a gospel singer who was almost thrown off a flight because she wanted to sing, and she started singing. I want to find out about some unusual things that ever happened on your flight. You want to be the first one to get in. Call us now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Unusual things that happen on your flight. Call us now on Johnny's house. One Direction, what makes you beautiful? Brian, did you say the Harry Styles got a short haircut or something?
Yeah, people were freaking out yesterday. I saw it on the TMZ that he shaved his head or something like that.
I saw him with his girlfriend, too. They look so happy.
He didn't ask if he could do that. You need to take a vote when you do stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, Morgan Wallen did it, and people lost their minds, too. He shaved all of his hair off.
People like what they like, man. 637 is Johnny's house. 77 is a high, mostly cloudy, 40% chance of rain. They say gusty winds up to maybe 26 miles an hour today, and right now it is 70. I saw the video of this. There's a young gospel singer. Her name is Bobby Storm, and she realized that she had just won. She's nominated for 2 Grammys, and she was on a flight, and she just got up and started singing some gospel music. She started singing her new hit single, "We Can't Forget Him." She was singing it, and the flight attendants came over and said, "Sit down, be quiet." And he said, "We will remove you from this flight if you refuse to follow my instructions." And she's like, "Listen, I'm excited. I mean, I just got this. I've been nominated for 2 Grammys, and I'm excited. I just want to sing. You're inconsiderate. Sit down." And somebody was recording this, and she sat down, and she started singing in her seat. And he came over again and said, "I don't want to reprimand you one more time. Are you telling me you're not going to stop singing? Are you telling me you're not going to stop? I just want to let her. Are you telling me?" And he was cool. He said, "Who are you?" "I'm the flight director." And she sat down, and and shut up.
That's so mean.
I've never been on a flight. I've never been on a flight where anything unusual happened other than people cussing each other out. That's the norm.
Yeah.
That is the norm. I expect now when a plane stops and you're in the back of the plane and you get up, somebody back there gonna say something. I know because I sit in the back of planes because I refuse to pay. As soon as it lands, I'm like, here we go. Somebody in the back row 30, pops up.
Yep. Every time and gets in the aisle.
Yes. And somebody in their breath go, why are you standing up? You ain't gonna get off in another 10 minutes.
That's my wife.
Yes.
Every single time we land, I'm afraid I'm going to get into a fist fight because my wife goes, I don't know why everybody stands up. See, my wife does the same thing my mom used to do. Maybe that's why I love her so much. My mom used to say things out loud, but not to anybody.
Yes. Yes.
My wife does that.
Yes.
But she wants you to hear it, but she don't want the confrontation. She just wants you to know she's thinking
I don't want that smoke.
Right.
And I'm sitting back going, wow. I know it. Again, I fly a discount airline. I refuse to pay for a seat, so they put me in the back. I know this. And as soon as it goes, I want to welcome you to Orlando. Here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Pop up. Why are you standing up? I'm like, sooner or later, a fight's going to break out.
Yeah.
But I've never been on a flight where something pleasant happened, where somebody decided to start singing, everybody started clapping. I know that's unusual because flying now is tense.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not enjoyable anymore. It's the point. It's like getting in a cab.
You just want to get in and you want to get out.
Yeah, it's like getting in a taxi, you know.
And I feel like flight attendants, they have kind of like a God complex because they do,
do.
control the plane and they have access to the no-fly list. But at the same time, I feel like we've pushed them to the point where they have to be that way.
Yeah.
Do you remember right after COVID, they were showing people cussing flight attendants out?
Yes.
Just cussing them out daily. You don't know who you are, waitress in the sky. I mean, it's just cussing them all out. Something changed.
Yeah.
I do like the sarcastic ones, though.
Really?
Like when they're doing the instructions in the beginning.
Yeah.
And they're like very
those are
sarcastic.
fun.
I'm like, I love that.
I saw a guy, I think it was 2 weeks ago, a little short fella who was working the desk. Evidently, somebody said something to him. He took the towel off. No, we just going to do this. He said, oh, you don't want this smoke. I'm like, you don't come behind the counter to fight. But that, like you said, people have been pushed to that point. So I want to find out some unusual things that happen on a flight. Now, if a fight broke out, I want to hear that. Brown, for you, most unusual thing that happened on a flight.
Yeah, no, I don't really have
Except
any.
your wife saying, I don't know, to stand up.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything bad. Like I've always wanted something to jump off. I've always thought something was on the verge of jumping off, and I always have my phone ready. I'm like, oh, this is the one. But it never happens. It's gonna be my wife eventually. She does it before we get on the plane too.
Oh, really?
When people, I don't even know why we're standing here. They're only on zone 2. I'm like, here we go.
I love that.
Here we go.
I love people like that because I'm just like,
And then my wife will walk up to you. Are you zone 2? Because I'm zone 2, and you're in my way. Oh my God!
I know to stay away from that little walkway. Got to stay away from that.
Well, you should.
If that ain't your zone.
But everybody does it. They just stand up.
Hey, but here's my thing though. If you inching up, I'm inching up too.
But you're not in zone 2.
I don't care, but you inching up, I'm inching up too.
These are the same jack holes that go into the 10 items or less line with 12 items. Same ones.
Look, I know where that row is, and I'm off to the right. But after about 5 minutes, I'm moving over a little bit more, and then move over a little bit more. But there's a new airline. I think it might be Delta. They're now boarding by rows, which people don't like.
They're doing outside.
Middle and
yeah.
then
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, because it speeds it up. Because now if I'm sitting on the outside, I don't have to get up so you can get in. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So I want to find out the most unusual thing that's happened to you on a flight. Got a $50 gift card to Plato's Closet. Plato's Closets let you buy and sell gently used name brand clothing. There are 8 locations in the Orlando metro area. Find your nearest location at platoscloset.com. You're on a flight. Something happened. This poor lady wanted to sing some gospel music. He said, you're annoying everybody. And then his head starts spinning around. And I just want to find out from you the most unusual thing that happened on the flight. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is 41067. Put it on social media and the live stream. Want to hear from you. Unusual thing that happened on a flight. We're going to hook you up. $50 Plato's Closet. We got to hear your story next on Johnny's House. Dua Lipa dancing tonight. Catch your exclusive interview today at 11 o'clock with Ryan Seacrest right here on XL 106.7. 77 is a high, mostly cloudy, 40% chance of a scattered shower. Gusty winds. Right now, it is 70. There's a gospel singer by the name of Bobby Storm. She found out she's got nominated for 2 Grammys, and she said, I want to sing. She started singing on the plane, and the flight attendant says, sit your butt down and be quiet. You are annoying the people. So I want to find out from you the most unusual thing that happened on the flight. Going to hook somebody up with a $50 gift card to Plato's Closet. We need to hear what happened on your flight from Bellevue. Brittany, good morning.
Good morning.
All
How
right,
are you guys?
We're good, Brittany. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
All right, so what happened?
So I've flown a lot of times. So one time from Florida to Ohio, I got on the plane, and something just fell off with me. So I started kind of panicking a little bit. The flight attendant came and sat with me before takeoff. Well, we started our route to take off. We got down the first stretch. By the time we took that turn to get ready to go actually take off, I freaked out so bad and had them take me back to the terminal. We had to sit there for another hour because of my panic attack.
Oh, my goodness. Man, now, if I was you, I'd have kept my head down. I wouldn't look left or right, just down until I moved to where I had to go, because I can imagine the beams that you were getting in the back of your head. I can imagine.
Yeah, it was really bad. I had never had a panic attack that bad. And I ended up getting back on the plane and was taking off and going. The pilot came and sat with me for a little bit. That's how bad it was.
Brittany, a lot of people don't know how a bad panic attack, you can't breathe, your heart is racing, you think you're having a heart attack. You do.
Yeah.
You know.
You really, truly, honestly do. And to be on a plane and be restricted like that was horrible.
Wow.
But I had to go home.
No, yeah, you got to get home. Wow. How are your panic attacks now? How are you dealing with them?
I don't think with them anymore. It's just
good for you.
It's just with the plane.
Yeah.
And I've been to Vegas and everything. It was not my first time flying. I'm not even sure what really triggered it.
Wow. Well, hold on a second. That was a good story. You hold on a second. Yeah, people don't understand, man. If you've never had a panic attack, you don't understand. Your life changes at that point. You think you're having a heart attack. You can't breathe. Your heart's racing. Tamara from Claremont, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, tell us about the unusual thing that happened on the flight.
I fly a lot, and I typically took this airline specific for the first time, but we were mid-flight, and I stopped reading, and then all of a sudden I started hearing the clicking. And I looked around, like, God, where is this clicking coming from? So I decided to get up and act like I'm going to the bathroom just to see if I can hear where the clicking is coming from. And the person behind me has some kind of blanket between the seat and the chair, and he's clipping his toenails.
Yes!
No.
Clipping toenails on the plane, yes!
Oh, that is so nasty.
You know, Tamara, the smart thing about that is that I ain't got to clean up the clippings.
That's so gross.
We made eye contact, and I was like, okay, just keep going.
But, like, if one of those flies on me,
what if it hits you in the eye? Bang.
Oh, no.
Ray, what did they say over there? Unusual thing they seen on the flight.
Somebody said they were flying at a discount airline in the past few months, and a woman got really upset about having to pay extra for her carry-on.
That's
The
right.
2 other people in her group didn't have to. They walked straight through. So everybody sat there waiting for her to argue with the person. Eventually, she sat down in her seat, and then here come the police to arrest her off of the tarmac. So,
look, they got a little secret button like bank tellers now.
Yep.
They don't sit there and argue with you. They just push
And
that
I
button.
think once they're on, you're getting off.
Yes.
I think there's no option.
Yeah.
I love how he said, honestly, I always thought if the police were called onto the flight, there would be a bigger scene. Rather disappointed about it.
Look, at that point, reality hits. Get off the plane.
Yeah.
Okay. B, what they say?
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check, call Dan Newland. This one's weird, but actually kind of cool. She says she was on a plane from Chicago to Miami. There was a lady next to her with a newborn, and she was exhausted. She was like nodding off, trying to hold the baby. So this person asked, do you want me to watch your baby for you? And she held the baby while the lady slept for the flight.
She was tired.
Oh, my God.
She was tired.
So that was super nice.
All right, the young lady that had Brittany, who had the panic attack, thank you for sharing that on the air, got a $50 gift card to Plato's Closet. Celebrity News, Ray, what's going on?
Drake is going back on tour. We'll talk about those dates.
Is it coming here?
Possibly.
All right, we'll find out next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so yesterday it was announced that Drake is hitting the road again in 2024.
All right.
He's bringing his good friend J. Cole.
Let's go.
That's going to be such a
J.
good
Cole
show.
sells out on his own.
Yes, he does.
And the crazy thing about him is that he now has featured, but he was selling out to Amway, and people are like, who is this J. Cole?
Yeah.
But now, he's kind of gone mainstream.
Yeah, so his new tour dates come a month after he just released his new album, For All the Dogs. And so tickets for the tour will begin with a Cash App card pre-sale, and that is going to be tomorrow. General sales will officially start on Friday, November 17th, starting at 11 a.m.
So when is he coming to O-Town?
He
Get
is
my
not
tickets now.
coming to O-Town. He is going straight past us and going to Tampa.
Sad face.
Which most people do. So
Yeah, they
the
do.
Amalie Arena, Tampa on February 2nd.
Emily Arena smells. Just want to throw that out there.
Are you just bitter?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, does it really smell, or are you just bitter? How you feeling?
It's all right, I guess.
It is all right. It's a pretty nice place.
But to be honest,
I mean, I
it's
like
not
Tampa.
bad. Yeah. And you
Me
get a
too.
hotel and walk right over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, I don't know if you saw this. There is a Taylor Swift themed cruise. So you can go on the Eras Taylor Swift theme cruise.
Is it sanctioned by her?
Nope.
I was going to say,
is
no
not.
way in hell that she put this together.
So it is.
She don't need that kind of money.
This is how
That's
it
little
just
money.
was pitched. It said, you can cruise into a new era on Taylor Swift themed cruise. A travel agency called, I won't even say it, is working to put together a group to sail on. Can I say the boat?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
okay,
can
so
say it. Yeah.
Royal Caribbean's Allure of the Seas. So that is the boat
Yeah.
that they're planning on doing this. It's the cruise that's going to leave from Miami on October 21st, 2024. So you still have time next year. That's going to be after our cruise if we do it again.
Yeah.
But it's exactly one day after Taylor Swift wraps up her tour. So fans are going to be able to take part in the themed dance parties and trade friendship bracelets.
They should offer look, we'll give you $1 million if you just do this video.
Just a video.
Just a video.
Yeah.
And hire the best Taylor Swift impersonators in the world.
Oh, there's one on social media. She is just she's so on point.
Really?
Yeah,
And
she's
hire
so
that
on
person.
point.
Yeah.
They also could get the Eras movie and play it at the pool.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
On the
a
big
loop.
screen.
On a loop.
Is that where you could sit there and watch the dive-in movie with
Yeah.
So
they
it's-
could do something cool.
It says, unfortunately, Taylor Swift is obviously not directly affiliated with the cruise, but it's is Royal Caribbean on board with this? If that's the boat that they're like,
Well, I mean, we could do a theme cruise.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
we
theme it
could.
out. You just can't use anything that's copywritten.
Now,
without
if you listen to the
permission.
commercial and it goes, that means the important people, they got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They got a damn thing to do with it.
Now, speaking of Taylor Swift, Donna Kelsey, Travis Kelsey's mother, paid her little love and attention to Taylor Swift's movie. She was seen going to the Eras tour film in the theater. So maybe she's kind of like,
They ain't that close then.
I need to learn more about Taylor
She
Swift.
ain't that close because if they real close, Taylor sent her a copy of it.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe she wanted to go and
And what, support her? What, $22?
She wanted to be a true fan. I don't know.
I mean,
So-
I'm sure she had the option to go watch her live, and she's like, nah, I'll just see her on the big screen.
Yeah, but this girl named Danielle Sparks, she's on TikTok, and it was her 4th time seeing the Taylor Swift Eras movie, and she spotted Donna Kelsey in the theater, so she got a picture with her, and Donna was shocked, calling it one of the greatest moments of her life and being a part of this and all this stuff. So, I mean, that whole family is just...
Slow down,
Living it
y'all.
up.
Yeah.
Just slow down. Just,
Living it up.
It's like you can't slow down with that kind of fame.
I know. The train is running.
It's coming to them.
It
Yeah.
is running.
Yeah.
All right. We come back smarter than your hood. Going to ask you some they're not simple anymore. Some questions and let you represent your city. If you don't know how it's done, we'll demonstrate it for you next on Johnny's House. Cruel Summer, Taylor Swift. You didn't see it when she was at our last concert. She changed it and started talking about her man and all that stuff, man. I do hope it works out for them. Everybody deserves to be happy. 7:07 is Johnny's house. Expect some rain today. 40% chance of that. Gusty winds, they say up to 26 miles an hour. Mostly cloudy. 77 is our high. It is 70 right now. It's time to play Smarter in Your Hood. Now, if you never heard it, what it is that Brian's found some questions, and we did research, and y'all said his question was too easy.
Y'all called me stupid.
Said it needed to be a little bit harder. So where'd you find these questions, B?
These are general trivia questions for teens.
Okay, now if you want to represent your city, you call up. And today you're going to be playing for 4 tickets to ICE featuring Charlie Brown. Is happening November 17th through January 3rd at the Gaylord Palm. All right, we're going to hook you up with that. Now, just to show you how easy it is to play the game, we're going to play in the room, and we're going to represent our city. So just like in the real game, if you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, you take away a point. You yell out the answer, you take away a point. So we're going to play here, and I think Windermere's been winning for the last couple of weeks. I'm not even sure.
We should keep track of this.
Let's do it.
I won the week before.
You got any proof?
Yeah, I'll go pull an air check
pull
for
it
you.
up then. Pull it up.
You want me to?
Yeah, sure.
We should start tracking it for real, though.
Okay.
Because I think you're over there lying.
Yeah, I'll check.
I think you do.
You shouldn't want to track it, Nerese.
Hey, I'm trying over here representing
No,
all my
you
cities
do
in South
try.
Florida.
No, you try.
All right, I'm representing Windermere Ray
Winter Park.
and Norris.
Today is Boynton Beach.
All right, Brian, the questions is, you have a new different location every time you play.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, first question,
Yes.
the easy one. Which fast food chain is known for the Golden Arches?
Windermere.
Park.
I heard Johnny first.
Of course you did.
You know what? Just to show Ray wrong, I'll say Wiener King. All right.
McDonald's.
Okay, see? I did that
he
just for
gave
you.
up the point for
Gave
you.
it up for you.
No,
Negative.
don't play that game.
Negative one,
Do
okay?
not.
No.
Do
No,
not
you thought
even.
Brian's showing some favoritism? I'm in a hole now.
Do not pity
All right,
me.
here we go.
All right. Second question. How many nights of Hanukkah are there?
Boynton.
Okay.
7.
No.
I should know this. My brother-in-law's Jewish. I'm sorry.
You should know this. And even if you're not, Adam Sandler talks about
Yes.
8
I know.
crazy nights.
Yes.
It's 8. It's not
days.
So it's -1, -0. Ray is winning with 0.
Yep, Johnny, I rely on you a little bit on this.
You yelled it out, girl.
All right.
All
Next
right.
question. How many Great Lakes are there?
Man.
Windermere.
Okay.
3.
No, sir.
Boynton.
We don't usually do that, but I'm curious.
Keep burying it.
12.
Keep burying yourself,
Ray, you
y'all.
know that last question is either for the tie.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Apparently, this is a 3-point question.
All right, this is it. 3-point question.
All right.
Here we go.
Who founded Amazon?
Windermere.
Ray first.
What?
She said it first.
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
Oh my God.
Bro, stop! No!
You froze.
I got scared.
You froze.
She said Rover.
Jeff Bezos.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just about to
Hey.
buzz you.
Sorry, I got scared.
I swear she got a whole lot of time.
Hey, my finger was on it. I was about to
Googling
buzz her.
anything?
I'm just saying,
Am
he
I
gave you a
Googling
whole lot of time. That's all I'm saying.
I was okay. So it's a
All right,
tie.
fine.
Do we need a tiebreaker question? Is that
I was
what we
in a
need?
tie.
Let's do it.
I had
No,
zero.
she won.
Oh no, you won. You're
Yeah,
right.
she won.
Now we're gonna keep track.
Put Ray in a business suit, all of a sudden everything changes. Congratulations, Ray. Congratulations. Now,
Thank you.
if you want to represent your city, it's time for you to call in 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to ICE featuring Charlie Brown. Christmas is happening November 17th through January 3rd at Gaylord Palm. That's 2 million pounds of colorful ice sculptures, thrilling slides, and all in the theme of the holiday classics. Now, if you want to play and represent your city, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call now on Johnny's house. Spot on a date on Broadway with her new boyfriend. That's Ariana Grande and Breathing. 7:23 on a Tuesday. This is Johnny's house. It's going to be mostly cloudy. Expect some scattered showers today. 40% chance of that. Gusty winds. Throw that in the picture also. High today of 77. It is 70 right now. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. This week, get two cities to compete to find out who is the smartest. And for winning for your city, we're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to ICE featuring the Charlie Brown's Christmas. It's happening November 17th through January 3rd at the Gaylord Palm. But first, we must meet our amazing contestants from a city that I never had a bad time in, representing Ocala, Florida. Let's say good morning to Liz. Liz, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
Awesome. I love Ocala. How long have you been there?
Oh, gosh, like 25 years now.
And how many horses do you have?
33.
You have 33 horses.
Dang, you rich.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about. And you live next to John Travolta, don't you?
Sure.
I love it. I love it. So we're going to visit you in Ocala. Where are we going to hang out?
Well, this week we're going to go to Light Up Ocala. This weekend they light up the downtown square, close down blocks. It's a good street party, so that's where we would go.
I like it. I like it. All right, that's someone who's proud of their city. And Brian, if you can hit line 4 there, representing the rich city of Winter Park, Florida. Jackie. Jackie, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How are you?
Good, Jackie. And how long have you lived in Winter Park?
Probably about 20 years.
And how much is your house worth? About 6-7 million?
I wish.
There you go.
Man, you rich.
You rich, man. And if we're hanging out with you in Winter Park, where we're going to go?
Park Avenue is always good.
That's
Great
what-
restaurants, lots of shops, things like that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
All right. These are two people that are proud of this city.
But this is the battle of the billionaires.
That's right.
We got
that's
a horse
right.
baron on one line and Winter Park on the other line.
There we go. Now, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. If you know the answer, yell out your city. We'll give you a chance to answer it. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. Don't worry, because the last one is either for a win or for the tie. But to gauge how you sound, on the count of 3, I need you to yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Ooh, that's close.
Now, Winter Park, you there? All right, just look clearly. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
That's close.
Okay, Ocala, say it a little louder. Here we go for the game. Let's play. First question. What iconic company did Steve Jobs start?
Apple. Oh, Winter Park.
Sorry, Jackie. We're going to have to take a point away because you yelled out the answer. You now have.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's all
okay.
right.
You're excited, but remember, yell out your city, okay?
Learning process.
Yeah, we got you a -1, though. That's okay.
Okay.
All right. Naris.
All right, don't let me down, guys. It's my bloodline we're talking about. Havana is the capital of what country?
Ocala.
Okay, Liz.
Cuba.
Yes,
Cuba,
ma'am.
it is correct. It is now 1 to -1. Brian.
All right. What is the national bird of the United States?
Ocala.
Liz again.
The bald eagle.
All right.
Correct.
It is 2. Now, Jackie, I know you got a little afraid because you yelled out the answer, but that's okay. Now, this is important. If you get this one right, it is a tie. Okay?
Okay.
You get it wrong, you lose. All right? Liz,
Okay.
you get it right, you win. Liz, you get it wrong, it's a tie. And we go to the tiebreaker question. Ladies, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, Ray, if you will.
All right. What galaxy do we live in?
Winter Park.
All right, Winter Park. That is Jackie for the tie.
Earth.
I understand why she didn't get the question right, but come on now.
The question was, what galaxy do we live in? And Jackie from Winter Park said Earth.
The answer is Milky Way.
Milky Way.
That's
Oh,
the
gosh.
galaxy.
Jeez.
It's okay, though.
You were close.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't close. Not at all.
Jackie, I like you. And you can play again,
Sorry.
okay? It's okay. Don't
All
apologize. Don't.
No,
the
there's
first
gotta be a
question
winner and a
threw-
loser.
Yeah, it threw you off. The first one did. It threw you off your game. We
It
understand.
did.
I get
Yeah,
it.
I did.
I understand. But listen,
Yeah.
you call again and play another time, okay, Jackie?
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Have
a great day.
You too. Have a beautiful day. Disconnect line 4, please, sir.
Sure.
All right. Liz, congratulations. You are the winner.
Yeah.
Got yourself 4 tickets to ICE featuring Charlie Brown happening November 17th through January 3rd at Gaylord Palm. And also, XL 1067 wants to save you holiday cash with select dates where you can buy 2 tickets and get 2 tickets free with a special offer code XL1067. You want to get more information, go to XL1067.com/events. Buy 2 tickets, get 2 tickets free. You want that. All right, we want that to happen. All right, want to find out what are your feelings and views on expired food? Do you go by the label or not? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're going to get into that if you want to be the first one to call. What you need to do is call right now. Tuesday morning at 7:32. This is Johnny's House. Expect rain and gusty winds up to 27 miles an hour. Today, when it's not doing that, it's going to be partly cloudy. 77 is the high. It is 70 right now. We're going to get some rain up until Thursday, but they say Thursday is going to be what they call a weather impact day. But we need some rain, so I don't see anything flooding or anything like that, so we'll deal with that, man. Expired food, that's when it has an expiration date on it. Are you one of those who follow the date, or you just say, you know what, it is what it is? What's up with you, B?
So I think they did a survey because Thanksgiving's coming up.
Yep,
so you're going to be doing a lot of stuff with food and cooking and stuff like that. So according to this survey, 21% of people said they always throw away food once it hits the expiration date, even if it doesn't smell bad or look bad or whatever.
Really?
When they hit the date, 21% throw it away. To another 21% say they rarely or never throw it away. I'm a throwaway dude. If it touches the date, it's gone. If it's dairy, if it's the day before, it's gone.
Yeah.
See, we're like in certain ways, brother, but in this one we're wrong. I do the smell test. Me, I crack open that jar. Smells pretty good to me.
Yeah, I know.
Now, once I did that with dairy, I went,
Oh, God.
See, that's what broke me. Because growing up, we used to cut around mold.
Yeah.
Okay. So but that's what broke me. I poured milk that was.
Oh.
Here's the thing: it didn't look bad. It didn't smell bad. But I poured milk that was on the day of, right? And then I took a drink. and it felt like there was needles in my mouth.
I
like,
got you. I got you.
Like I had bit down on something
Yes.
that would stung me.
Yes.
And I'm like, and I spit it back. I ran to the sink, spit it back in. Since then, I can't do it.
Yep.
So that's what it spoiled me.
I
no
got
pun
you.
intended.
Chantel, good morning. Chantel from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing? You sound so happy today.
I am because I made it on the radio.
You made it on the radio. You made it on the radio. Now, here's the most important part. What you got to say?
I do not care about expiration dates. My husband hates that I do that, but I don't care. If it smells good and it tastes good, then it's still good.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I've done it. I mean, I got a couple of items in my refrigerator now. First is the look test. Looks okay.
Nice.
Then the smell test. Smells okay. Then the taste test. Now, I'll do that for myself. The kid, I won't do that to. I don't think his system is strong as mine. Right?
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you on that one.
You know, if I'm cooking for myself, man, that soy sauce been there for about 3 years. Look it up. Soy sauce don't go bad? Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep it exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
What are you going to say, B?
Some things like that, I feel like those things are like basically all sodium, so
Yeah,
like it can't
yeah.
go bad.
There's actually a commercial that runs on TV that tells you that it doesn't go bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? So, Chantel, what is that statement again? If it what?
If it looks good and it smells good, then it's still good.
All right, Chantel, thank you for sharing that.
You know what I'll do? I'll put like something like my bread. I'll put it in my freezer, and I won't even have to bother looking at the expiration date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 loaves in the freezer now. It's certain items that do well if you freeze it.
Yeah.
Bread is definitely one of them. What's your policy on that, Ms. Ray?
I have gotten sick before, so I am past that whole like smell it, look
Yeah.
at it, and all that. So
Yeah.
just once you get sick, I feel like
Yeah.
you're like, okay. But dairy is something like same as Brian. If it expires that week, I'm like,
Listen, I've had cheese where the front part looks a little it's a little dry.
Yeah, and you break it off.
Oh,
break it
yeah.
off.
no,
That's dairy?
I just can't. No.
Please. You hungry enough, you knock
No.
that part right on off.
Yeah, but I mean, you're doing okay, Johnny.
That is.
You're doing okay.
Listen, I wasn't born doing okay.
I
There's certain
understand
things
that.
There's certain things still in me.
But that's part of why I don't do those things now,
Yes.
because I was raised having to do those things.
Look, I'm at home. I don't want to call Uber Eats. I don't want to leave. I'm looking at that half good cheese, half bad cheese, and I'm hungry.
You got nothing else in the house?
I want cheese.
Okay.
I work in radio. I understand there might be a day again where I need to break off the bad cheese and cut around the mold. That could happen as early as next week. I understand that. But right now, I don't.
Don't make me feel bad about it. I don't care.
When you come in here and say, my tummy hurts, we'll know why.
I have done that too. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media. If you're watching in the live stream, we need comments from you too. Want to find out what are your views on expiration dates, expired food? Are you in? Are you out? What is your story? Call us because we want to talk to you on Johnny's House. That's Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red on Johnny's House Tuesday. Looking for gusty winds today up to 26 miles an hour. Scattered thunderstorms, about 40% and mostly cloudy. A lot of stuff going on today. Going to get to about 77. It is 70 right now. Trying to find out what's your deal with expired food. You know, the holidays coming up, Thanksgiving a week from Thursday. You got stuff in the refrigerator. Now, they always talk about Thanksgiving like it needs to be done by that Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be out of the refrigerator by then. But I'm talking about just average, everyday stuff. What do you think about that? Leah, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Leah from Orlando. What do you think?
Man, my dad had this girlfriend that he told us that his girlfriend, when her milk went bad, and she was a professor, she made money, she was a good chemist, but she would heat up her milk when her milk went bad. I mean, curdled milk. Like, you don't even...
Okay. She would
put it in the microwave.
And heat it up and do what with it?
To make it better.
Whoa!
But does she think the heat is going to,
Go ahead.
It did. She did it. I don't know. My dad said he saw it. I was like, oh, God, no. You need to leave her. And then my papu, which is my grandpa.
That is grounds for leaving.
Yeah.
She treats him well.
It is.
She has his back, loves him dearly, but she
put
heated
that
up.
in your mouth and then kiss me with that mouth? No.
It shows
My
poor
papu,
judgment.
Which is my grandpa. He came straight, to Ellis Island from Greece. More props to him. He made business for himself. But that man would never throw away food. And ironically, my kid's father, who's from Brazil, he doesn't throw away food either.
Then maybe you shouldn't throw it away either.
I'm not heating up milk.
No, heating up milk.
To get the curds out of it.
No, I'm good with that.
I mean, sometimes heat kills things, but it doesn't make things not bad.
All right, anyone listening right now, is this true? Can you look? If you're at home, you got your milk gone bad, throw it away. All right, these are things that's being said on the radio. But if you know, can you reheat milk? Can it go?
Sounds gross.
It does sound really bad. From Ocala, Kyle. Good morning.
Good morning.
Kyle, what is expired food? What do you think?
I mean, it's good past the date. I have 2 kids, and that's what I use them for is to taste it.
They're the test dryers.
Kyle, that's not good parenting.
That's borderline child abuse, I feel like.
I'm not in your house, bro, but I don't. I think you're just trying to be funny on the radio. That's what I think. Bye, Kyle. From Mims, Jamie, good morning.
Good morning.
Expiration Day. Do you have a joke, too? Or you got something to tell us?
No jokes.
Okay.
No jokes.
Okay.
No jokes. No, if it looks okay and it smells okay and it doesn't have any films or anything on it and it tastes fine, it should be okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I think in some cases there are some hard expiration dates. I believe that. But I think in some cases companies put them on there so that way you can throw it away and buy some more.
Same with over-the-counter meds, actually.
Yeah.
They're less effective after that date, but they still work.
Well, I don't throw away my antibiotics. I don't care. I don't care what the date says. No, sir.
Me either.
Don't get us started on that.
No, sir.
Because Brian started that superbug.
No, look, bootleg antibiotics have always worked for me.
If you've listened to the show for any years, you know what we're talking about. Jamie, you have a wonderful day, okay?
Same to you guys.
All right. Ray, what's up?
Somebody said, I'll donate the food when it's close to the date.
Throw it away. Why you going to donate it?
I don't know. That's
Wow.
kinda
That's
awful.
not cool.
Because I don't care if I kill poor people.
Goodness.
Somebody said, when in doubt, throw it out.
Okay. I agree with that.
Karen said, my Nana never threw away anything. I went to her house one day to help her clean, and she had vitamins that expired in the 90s. Ew.
She's like, hey, they all right.
Yeah, right.
B.
XO Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said, I don't play with expiration dates. Once it's there, you got to throw it away. I found yogurt from 1997 once in my grandma's fridge.
Nerese.
Yeah, someone said I did eat 6-month expired yogurt. It was lemon, so I didn't realize it until halfway through. And then someone else said, according to Google, the short answer is no. Boiling milk will not make it safe to drink if it's already gone bad.
Yes!
They say you can use it for things, though, like cooking and things like that, because there's actually, like, characteristics of spoiled milk that works in baking and stuff like that. I don't know. And then someone says, I don't know why y'all in here judging. Check your spice rack. Every single one. Every single one of your spices has expired.
I guarantee
Every single one.
I guarantee it.
Every single one.
You're 100% correct, man. So listen, your house, again, like yesterday, your house, your rules. Just be careful with that stuff. It's 7:53. It's Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's house. Celebrity news, Ray, what is up?
Brittany Mahomes caught dissing Taylor Swift.
No!
Yeah.
After the weekend at Ariana Grande, we got that for you. Coming right here on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. What's up? It's Doja Cat. Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So we all see Brittany Mahomes lollygagging with Taylor Swift and just having the best life
Up
ever.
in there, got a kid with headphones on. I'm with my girl. Yeah.
She's in like celebrity circles now.
She is, absolutely.
Is she
like
really?
Gigi Hadid, Selena Gomez. She's been hanging out with all of them now. Well, Twitter is just from the devil because sometimes things resurface, and this is what's happening with Brittany Mahomes right now. There are tweets from about 10 years ago where I guess she was bashing and dissing Taylor Swift. So they're a decade old, like I said. They're 10 years old.
But you still said it.
But Taylor does not forget, and the Swifties do not forget. So back in 2012, when she was 17 years old, Brittany Mahomes is 17 years old, she tweeted this to Taylor. I want to know when you're going to find something different to write about besides boys and relationships.
Oh,
I mean, she was 17. She was 17, so whatever. The following year, she posted an angry face emoji along with the phrase, Taylor Swift winning everything. So it's just so funny to see this because you don't know where the road is going to lead you. So Brittany had apparently deleted the tweets, but screenshots obviously are always going to circulate.
How would somebody know to keep a screenshot from?
Listen to me. I bet you she recently just deleted it, but we have seen it here before with some of our coworkers.
Yes!
People will dig and dig until they find something.
That's crazy.
The fact, the first picture, the first football game that Brittany Mahomes was spotted with Taylor Swift, I bet you somebody went digging. And that is exactly what they did.
That is insane.
Yeah, so this was 10 years ago. The screenshots are out there. I mean, obviously, she's probably going to take into consideration she was 17 years old. And yes, we all know that Taylor Swift writes about boys and all that.
Taylor, it's Brittany. Girl, I know what you're about to see, and I know you're on tour and stuff, but can you call me back? I mean, call me, because you're going to read something. I was 17. Anyway, call me.
And she was like, when I meant Taylor Swift was winning everything, I meant that in the best way, right? I mean, I don't know. I just thought that was really funny, but the headliner is kind of like deceiving because it's like Brittany Mahomes has been caught dissing Taylor Swift.
When she was 17.
Yeah.
Hey, I would have cleansed my Twitter if I was her already.
Yes. Deleted it or something.
Because you know that she has said some questionable things because that's just her personality. I'd have cleaned that up.
We found out how deep people can go.
Yep.
I would never even think of stuff.
Absolutely.
Really?
So Pink is coming to the Amway on Saturday or this weekend.
Yep.
So it's really, really cool. But she's also doing some other shows in Florida. She's doing Miami. She's doing Sunrise. But one thing that she's actually doing, which is crazy.
The books?
Yes! You see this, Brian?
Yes.
So she is challenging Florida's recent laws limiting how racism and discrimination can be taught in schools and workplaces, partnering with Penn America to give away banned books that have been because obviously
they pulled a lot of them from the
state
libraries.
of Florida
Yeah, they pulled them from the
is
library.
like the leading nationally with the banned books. There's like 40% of all banned books nationwide come from Florida. So what she's doing is that in her headlining shows and all that stuff, each show the first 1,000 fans are able to pick up a commonly banned book that Pink says addresses themes such as racism and sexual identity. So there's a lot of them, but it's just so cool because there's she's like, did you know that there have been nearly 6,000 books banned since 2021?
There's one school was like, we only have 8 books left.
But she was like, listen, as a mom of 2 young readers, I can't imagine letting someone else decide what my children can and cannot read. So she's taken all of those banned books and distributing them through Florida.
That is funny.
I know. I love it.
Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, listen, when we come back, we're going to talk about, Ray's doing a teach-in today, and she's going to be talking about radio. So we want to find out from you, is there anything you wanted to know about radio? Any question you wanted to ask? You can do it now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Questions about our industry. We'll answer them for you on Johnny's House. 8:07, it is Johnny's house. It's Tuesday morning, a little overcast, and it's going to rain. They're saying Thursday is going to be one of those weather alert days. Today, we're just going to get some wind. We're going to get some rain. It's going to be sprinkling off and on. High today of 77. It is 70 right now. All across, is it Orange County or is it all the counties involved?
I think it's all the counties.
It is teach-in. That's where you get someone and they come to your school and they talk to the kids about their profession. I was invited by 3, and unfortunately, commitments didn't allow me to do it. I remember once I went, and this person's parent, I'm just saying, I got bumped, but I was listening to their parent.
Oh,
I'm like,
dang.
I'm sitting there going, I'm just saying.
And what did they do for a living?
It had something to do with insurance.
Oh, wow.
And they bumped you?
Way more intriguing than radio. I'm just kidding.
That's what I was saying. So Ray's all dressed up today. If you don't believe me, go ahead and watch it. Go to our YouTube channel and Johnny's House Live, and you can see it. And Ray, what are you going to discuss today?
Well, I'm very nervous.
Hold on a second.
Oh, God, don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
Middle school right here. We are in Mr. Jeremy's class, and we're sitting in the back of the class because they told us we're an embarrassment, and they didn't want us sitting up front. So I'll do the intro. And hands up, quiet, please. Sitting in front of us from radio station XL 1067 from Johnny's house. She's on the air. Is Ray. Brian, I'm not going to tell you again. And I tell you what, y'all two separate. Maurice Brown, separate.
He started
Separate.
He started it.
All right, I'm sorry, Ray. Hands up. All right, Ray. Hi. Go ahead.
Hi. I'm very nervous.
Question?
Yes. What's your question?
How much money you make?
Okay, so we're going to get to that, but I just wanted to teach you guys about radio. Who listens to the radio in the morning? Raise your hand. Yeah. Okay, did you have a question?
I did.
Okay.
My mom says you got arrested.
Well, sometimes we have a past, and sometimes we go down the wrong road, but the thing is how you come out on top is what matters. So we'll get to the backstory of my life if you really want to know about it soon.
I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question.
Hold on. Put your hands down.
Okay.
She's not ready for questions. Put your hands down.
All right.
Brian, don't.
Mr. Jeremy.
I tell you what. Maurice, leave. Hold on. Excuse me.
Jeez, you've been kicked out of this room 5 times today.
For real.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ray.
Yes, okay.
You got one more time, young lady. One more.
All right, so I saw some of the hands of people that listen to radio, but if you don't listen to the live radio, I know that some of you listen to podcasts, so you can also hear the iHeartRadio app. Yes, go ahead.
Do you play records?
You don't even know what records are. So
You're right.
Yes.
My dad says you're hot, but you wouldn't go out with somebody like him.
You know what, Brian? Look, excuse me.
I don't know your father.
Excuse me, Ray. Brian, get out of this room.
What? My dad said it.
You have no more questions.
My dad said
no more
he
questions.
doesn't like people like
Keep it up.
him.
I will be calling your dad in a second.
I don't know your father.
Ray, I have a question.
I already told you, Nerese.
Okay.
Can I be gay for Ray?
I mean,
Hold on one second.
Yes.
Is this Nerese's mother? Yeah, come get her. Yeah, come get her right now.
you can live the life that you truly want to live. Just be authentic to yourself.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes, okay, go ahead.
My pastor says girls with tattoos are dirty.
They will not ask. This is the question you're going to ask.
Middle school
I think
kids.
at that point I'll start crying.
Middle school kids are savage.
Have you met any famous people?
I have actually met some famous people. You know this Sunroof song that's on the radio?
Yes.
I got my head out the sun. Nicky
Yes,
Orr. I
yes.
actually met him. He performed at a Red Hot and Boom. Have any of you been to Red Hot and Boom?
I have.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I grew up listening to you.
Oh, you did? That's
Yes.
great. Thanks for keeping me employed.
Oh,
Have you ever
Yes.
kissed
don't steal my line.
Have you ever kissed a famous person?
Well, I mean, that's a little personal.
Excuse me.
So uncomfortable.
Mr. Cook, can you come and get Brian from the room? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm suggesting 3 years, 3 days, 3 years, 3 days suspension.
I got a level 4 on high school. Now I'm level 4.
I'm looking at level
All
4.
right, so no more questions. Just
Okay,
watch
all
my
right.
damn slideshow and shut your mouth.
All right. So if you
I don't even listen to your station.
That's cool.
I want to find out from you if you have any questions about our industry. I got 4 tickets to the Trans Up here in Orchestra Friday, December 22nd at the Amway. $1 off every ticket. It's split across local charities, and Baby DJ is going to be included on this. Any questions about our industry? We won't joke you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can't get in, you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream. We will answer all those questions. Anything you want to know about our industry, let us know. We'll answer them next on Johnny's House. That's Creepin', 21 Savage, Metro Boomin, and the Weekend on Johnny's House. It's 8:23. It's warming up a little bit, 72, looking for a high of 77. Mostly cloudy, scattered showers, going to be breezy, and again, the high today of 77. Ray is doing a teach-in at a middle school, and we tried to reenact what she was going through. And a middle school teacher hit us on the XL Mobile, said, as an ex-middle school teacher, dead on.
Oh, gosh.
Well, good luck, Ray.
So be prepared. So we wanted to ask you if you had any questions about our industry, let us know. And one of you is just going to pick up randomly a pair of tickets, see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Friday, December 22nd at the Amway. $1 of every ticket sold we split across local Central Florida charities, including our own Baby DJ program. So we're going to see if we can answer these questions for you. From Castleberry, Alina, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what question do you have for us?
Oh, what I was asking is, when you guys do all of these commercials and you advertise for different companies, when you end up using the product and you realize that the product is horrible, but you sign a contract, what do you do at that point? You can't badmouth them.
I'm gonna be honest. For me, I want to see what the product is before I endorse it, and I haven't had one. I haven't had one that I came back and say, "Yo." B?
Yeah, no, I mean, and we're not under contract to the point where we couldn't stop doing it.
Yeah.
So that's not how it works. But yeah, same. I've tried them all first. There was actually one that I tried before I started doing it, and I said no. And I'm like, I won't use it, and no one's going to believe I'm going to use it, so I can't do it.
Ray?
Yeah, same thing. It's like I won't say yes to something if I know that I'm truly not going to like it, but also trying it before.
And Reese?
I would hate to end up with some kind of horrible makeup or an upside down scent or something if it wasn't that product that I was happy with, and that was something that I've always been curious about.
And there are radio people that will do it.
Oh, yeah.
Just not us.
Not us. Nerese, real quickly.
Yeah, and I'm new to it, so like if there's something that I didn't enjoy the experience with, I probably won't sign with them next time.
All right, let's see here. From Ocala, the city I've never had a bad time in. Brad, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Brad, what is something you want to know about our industry?
So, with you guys being in the radio station all the time and, being the face of Orlando as much as you guys do for the community, I've always been curious, how hard or is it hard to balance your radio life and your love life?
For me, extremely hard. I mean, being a single dad, going to bed around 8:30 or 9 o'clock, it really puts a strain on a relationship. You just have to be with someone that's very understanding and knowing that when you have time, take advantage of it as quickly as you can. It's hard. Ray?
Yeah, it is really hard just because the schedule is kind of all over the place, but also it's like we're an open book and like the attention that we get sometimes, a lot of people don't like being in a relationship with some people like that. So it is a little difficult.
It takes somebody trusting. It really does. Yeah. And Nerese?
It's already difficult for me to do it without this job. So just start there.
That's the realest thing you've ever said since you've been on.
It's so true, though.
It is.
I know it is hard. Getting up and going to bed early does take away from the fact that I want to go out and meet people. So I have to deal with it. But I love my job, so it comes first no matter what.
Yeah, it's hard, Brad.
Yeah.
It is. Ray, what are they saying over there?
Somebody said, how come you can't make song requests anymore?
Let me tell y'all a secret.
You can.
That stopped years ago. Years. We have a whole department for that. They don't let me in those meetings because I like rap music.
Yeah.
We used to have music meetings and play new stuff, and not no more.
Yeah.
Somebody said, how does someone get into the radio business if they wanted to work in radio?
I say get a job in the building.
Yeah.
Any job that you can get to get into a radio station. It could be promotions. It could be sales assistant. It can be anything. You got to get in the building. Going to direct route and saying, I want to be on the radio, I'm sorry, that doesn't work.
Yeah. And if you're in college, interning is so important.
We don't have internships.
There's no interns.
Oh, well, I mean, just in general.
Yeah.
Like, if you can get your foot in the door, do it. Yeah.
They stopped that year.
Yeah, internships ended with iHeart, though. Yeah. God, almost 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm. B.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. Someone said, do you have contracts?
Yeah.
And if yes, do you have agents that represent you like athletes? You can.
You can.
The agent, for me, the only thing it would do is keep you from hearing all the negative stuff they say about you in negotiations, because their job is to break you down.
Yeah. I've been here so long. I negotiate myself, and like Brian said, you got to have tough skin because they're going to tell you to your face why you don't deserve the money that you want to get.
Yeah.
And like you said, an agent will stop you from hearing that.
But that's it.
That's about
because
it.
Because you're still going to get what you're going to get.
Yeah. Nerese?
Yeah, we got a question for BG. How do you do your shows after the show? Do you go home? Do you go back to the studio?
I do both. I have a studio at home, so I do some here. I do some there. Sometimes I do them from home, so it just depends on how I feel.
You know what? Everything that you do, every part of your life can be something that you talk about on the radio. Once you're in radio and you've been doing it a while, no matter what you do, you're thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So
you see
true.
something, you go, oh, that makes a pretty good topic. So
Yep.
it's just a major part of your life. All right. So, Ray, I don't think you're going to get questions like that.
Yeah.
And Kat, we're going to hook Brad from Ocala, we're going to hook you up. Going to give you those tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Friday, December 22nd. We come back, that big important announcement.
Ooh, we're going to make it?
I got some information on the biggest announcement that we was going to make on show history, an update on where we stand on that.
Oh, boy.
Coming up next, Johnny's House. Miley Cyrus, Party in USA. I got a friend, and y'all know him. I ain't gonna put his name out there like that. He loves this song.
It's good.
It's a good song.
It is.
But when they say, yo, that Miley Cyrus song, that's tight, man. That's tight. Does not seem like the type of person that really enjoyed it. It's 8:32 on Johnny's House. All right, here's the information. The big thing that we told you that we had to wait for legal to give us the green light on it. We've heard from them. We had somebody fly down from New York on Friday, and it's pretty much they're saying, listen, one more thing needs to happen, so in the next couple of days, we'll be able to break it to you, and you can be involved with it. I mean, this thing is huge. Legal had to go back and forth. We're not a part of that, but they've chosen us out of everybody to break it, and we're going to let you know coming up. I think they said this week, if not this week, Monday at the latest, we'll be able to get them all in. There's a lot of moving pieces and moving parts all around this, so people asking, did you miss it? No, you did not miss it. We will be having it for you this week.
I've been messing around with it. So
okay. Same here.
It's going to be fun. But yeah.
And our text messages blew up yesterday.
Yeah.
This is big, and we got to make sure we do it right. Legal almost have everything done, but we should have some more information. So listen every day as we get closer to breaking that big announcement for you. All right, we have missed encounters. That's when you saw someone You had a gentle look, a glance, a stare, and there was a connection, but something happened where you weren't able to make that encounter. We set it up for you can do it here. We have a young lady that's looking for someone, and we come back, we'll hear her story, and hopefully find that person so we can make that connection because we haven't done one yet.
Last week was a disaster. That dude tried so hard.
Look, when you hit us up, anything can happen. You never know. But when we come back, this might be you. So you need to listen and find out, are you that person that they're talking about? Then you call us up and see if we can make that encounter possible. We'll hear the young lady's part next, right here on Johnny's House. .37 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Johnny's House Tuesday morning. Expect some rain today, 40% chance of that. Otherwise, mostly cloudy, 72 now, looking for a high of 77. Started this a couple of weeks ago. It's called Missed Encounters. That's when you saw someone, you thought you made a connection with them, and then somehow you didn't. What we need you to do, listen right now, we have a young lady that is looking for someone. If you know this person, are you that person? Make sure you call us up and see if we can make a connection with you. But first, you got to hear the stories. Let's go with Brandy. Brandy, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, Brandy. So tell us your story about this missed encounter. What happened?
Okay, so I was at Urban Air Adventure Park in Ultimate Springs on Saturday around 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
This guy was standing by the concession stand with his 6-year-old daughter. He was about 5'10", white with blonde hair. He was wearing jeans and a T-shirt with a sports team on it. I don't remember the team. The way that he was just so attentive to his young daughter just
Oh my
it
goodness.
just touched my heart.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
We did have some small talk, about how fast the kids grow up. And he, said, "Nice to meet you," as he chased after his daughter when she ran off.
Wow. So during that time at the concession stand, you just sitting back, you got do you have children?
I do.
Okay, so your child was playing, and you and this guy just had this brief conversation, but watching him and how attentive and loving he was to his daughter, you're like, oh my goodness, I want to meet this person.
Yeah, he's just such a great dad,
And it was something about it, and the conversation was just flowing.
Yeah, like it just felt meant to be.
Okay.
It just felt like we were meant to meet.
Okay, so he's 5'10", white, blonde hair, wearing jeans, T-shirt with a sports team on it, and it was Urban Air Adventure Park in Altamont Springs.
I love that place.
And it was Saturday at 1:30.
Yep, around 1:30.
All right, you hold on a second. If this is you, or you had a friend or a coworker who was at Urban Air Adventure Park in Altamont Springs Saturday at 1:30, has a daughter that's about 6 years old, and he was there, and he sounds like this person, you need to call us 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. There's a young lady named Brandy who would love to continue the conversation with you. If this is you, someone you know, coworker, friend, call them up right now and call us right now and see if we can make this connection. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll see if we can make that missed encounter a connection. We'll find out all together next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067, 853. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Tuesday. They expect to be gusty winds up to 25 miles an hour today. Otherwise, mostly cloudy with scattered showers. There's a 40% chance of that. 72 right now, looking for a high of 77. Missed encounters. That's when you see someone, you made some type of emotional connection, but somehow something happened. If we can bring up line, let's see that one right here. I got that one. Brandy, you there?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. Let me make sure I got your story right. Urban Air Adventure Park in Altamont on Saturday around 1:30. You're standing by the concession area with, and there was a guy that was standing there with a 6-year-old daughter. He's 5'10", white male, blonde hair, wearing jeans, T-shirt with a sports team. You just don't remember what it was, and you just fell for how attentive that he was to his daughter. It touched your heart. You talked a little bit, and he said, "Nice to meet you." He had to run off because his daughter had run off to go back and play. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, if you could, I think we may find a connection here. If we can connect that line there with Brian.
Yes,
Hold on. Bryce, are you there?
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so surprised. My friend just told me to call in, but I think I'm the guy. I'm 37, single father, 6-year-old. I was in Altamont Springs on Saturday, 1:30. I'm 5'10", what matches the description that Brandy stated perfectly.
Do you remember talking to her?
Yeah, I remember the conversation, and honestly, I remember how pretty she was. But I gotta say, unfortunately, I'm in a new relationship.
No.
And I gotta see where that goes.
Oh,
we suck at this.
I know.
We do suck at this. So you remember the conversation, and you remember how pretty she was, but the reason you didn't really pursue the conversation is because you're in a brand new relationship?
Yeah, exactly. And, if I wasn't in a relationship, I would love to have coffee with her. I mean, she made my day. Just hearing about, like, that she's looking for me, I mean, nothing like this has ever happened to me before. So, yeah, I mean, I just want to thank my friends for telling me to call the station, and thanks to Brandy. You made my day.
Brandy, I'm sorry. There was no connection made. He has a girlfriend.
It's okay. I understand. I mean, a guy like that, come on. He's, of course, going to have, like, a line out the door, so.
Man, the connection was like that, Brandy? Damn.
Yeah.
And Bryce, women don't usually pursue you like that, huh?
Not really. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to,
Hey,
you
Bryce,
are in a relationship.
You're on the radio, player.
Do not.
No.
Hey, but if things go sideways,
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey, I'll hold on to her information for you, dog.
Bryce, here's the thing.
I would like that.
No, listen. Bryce, the young lady.
I don't want to be a homewrecker.
Stop.
They ain't got a home yet. They just got together.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you how radio works, Bryce. Just like your friends called you, her friends are gonna call her and tell her the young lady tell her a totally different story than what's happening right now.
Hey, just like scary money don't make money, scary love don't make love, Bryce. Come on now.
But also, if you're thinking about having a backup, Bryce,
Yeah.
maybe the one that you're with isn't the one.
It's not about backup. I'm just saying, like,
You never know. You don't quit a job till you have a new job lined up.
No, that doesn't work in a relationship. That's cheating. Bryce, how long you been dating your new friend?
We've only been dating for a month.
Yeah.
But
I like the fact that he sees us going somewhere, and so okay, Brandy. Unfortunately, he is seeing someone, and I appreciate you reaching out. At least you know that we found that person for you, and it wasn't there.
Brandy, I'm hurting with you. Let's get some wine later and cry about it.
That's gonna be a little depressing little session. All right, thank you, Brandy.
Johnny.
All right, thank you. You're welcome. And Bryce,
Thank you.
Bryce, pay attention to your relationship, player. Come on now.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, this
Hey,
got
you
real
should listen to me. I'm the one in a relationship. I know how it works.
Oh, wow. Okay.
These two over here. Well, these three. You're all like the Bermuda Triangle for love.
Oh, wow.
I just don't think the man should be on the radio talking about if this relationship don't work out.
He shouldn't have even called.
There was a radio. His friends told him to call.
Oh, but he's in a relationship.
But he kept it real. So shout out to him.
Okay, your friend, you got 3 or 4 friends that called his radio because you're like, for what? He's confused. He had no idea.
I mean, it was quick.
Yeah.
He did the right thing.
All right, if you have a missed encounter, where can they sign up and we can try to find that place?
There is a link on our social media at XL1067 Instagram. Just tap it. It'll take you to our webpage and fill out all that information. Will help you find that missed encounter.
We've been doing this 4 weeks, and we've had no connections.
We are not good at this.
You have a little situation, again, just go and find us and then let us know. We'll try to find that person. Put your story on the radio. Missed encounters. It's Johnny's House on XL1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Johnny's House Tuesday morning, just minutes away from celebrity news. Ray.
Did you see Marlon Wayans opening up about his oldest child?
Yeah, I heard he's going to bring it into his comedy.
Yeah.
All right, that's coming up in a couple minutes. Stay right here on Johnny's House.
1067. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. It's time to pay your bills. Enter the keyword right now at XL1067.com for a chance to win $1,000 and a VIP grand prize trip for two to the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball Show in New York.
Jingle. That's Jingle.
Enter that keyword now at XL1067.com. Good luck.
Pay your bills 13 times a day, every hour from 9 to 9 on XL1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this is really cool to actually see. Marlon Wayans, he was talking about his eldest child, and she is transgender.
Okay.
So I think it's just like really cool that he's opening up about it, because he was talking about it and he was telling this podcast that he was on that Rainbow Child is a comedy special that he's coming out with, and he wants to tackle that exact topic and hopefully helping other parents who have trans kids and understanding what's happening. So basically Marlon explained that last week his 23-year-old Amai goes by Kai now.
Okay.
So he basically calls him his son.
Yeah.
So you could tell that it's still fairly new because he accidentally misgenders Kai with discussing him. So it's just like,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for us when we report these things and talk about these things too, because it's just like, it's yeah. So it's pretty eye-opening though, but it's clear that Marlon has basically embraced everything in the change, and he's just got open arms, but he wants to take like this education that he's learning and just spread it.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, if you can educate someone and do it in a manner where everybody's laughing and having a good time and still get the message across, I think that's huge.
Yeah, so there's no word when the special is going to drop, but Marlon's just like very excited about it. He's touring right now, so it's probably going to be after that. But the whole transition that happened over the past couple of years or whatever, he's just very excited to share
I don't know
his education.
if a comedian has ever done something like that.
Yeah, I know. So
they're
like,
usually making fun of it, but now to say, tell my experience and make that funny too.
exactly.
That's what the art is.
The Beatles earned their 35th Billboard Hot 100 top hit.
Of course they did.
So Now and Then, the song that they just dropped a couple of weeks ago, this is the first time since 1996. So their final song, Now and Then, came out at number 7. So it marks their 35th one, like I said. But Rolling Stones follows them with 23. Chicago and the Supremes, they also have 20. So they're doing really good.
Okay. I have a question. I don't know if you can answer. Brian, maybe you can. Who gets the money? Is it the people who own the catalog? Or does it go to, the surviving members on their estate?
There probably everyone gets a little bit of a cut.
Because I think at one point Michael Jackson owned.
Right, but that wasn't in the catalog because they never released it. This is unreleased music, so I don't know exactly who has the rights to it. But I would imagine everybody that's listed as a songwriter, which is probably all 4 originals.
That's crazy. So they are the 13th act to actually have 10 hits in 4 decades, the 60s, 70s, 90s, and 2020s.
Okay.
Yep. CBS has announced its premiere dates for NCIS, Blue Bloods, and more.
People are waiting on it.
Yes, they are. If you're a big fan, which obviously there's a lot of people that still watch this because it's been going on forever. But they announced the premiere dates for their delayed 2023 and 2024 season.
Back in the day, it started shortly after school started.
Yeah.
The new fall programming started.
Yeah, but obviously with the actors strike over and all of that, CBS has officially jumped on board. Everything now kicks off in February.
Oh, February.
Yeah, so NCIS and NCIS Hawaii is February 12th. FBI International, FBI Most Wanted, their season 13 is actually going to be February 13th.
Season 13 for which one? I've never heard of that show.
The FBI Most Wanted and FBI International.
And it's been on for 13 years?
Well, 13 seasons, which is about probably 6 years.
6 years,
because they do 2 now.
Young Shelton premieres on Thursday the 15th. And then SWAT returns for the 7th and final season on Friday, the 16th of February.
Young Sheldon's been on so long, they're going to change the name to just Sheldon.
Yeah,
well,
it's just crazy.
in syndication already. Young
Wow.
Sheldon is while it's on
Really?
in real time. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's so funny you say that because I noticed yesterday the host of Survivor, because I'm a Survivor nerd, he held up a sign that said February 28th, and I'm like,
Oh, really?
What's happening? Their next new season starts February 28th, and they haven't even wrapped up this season yet.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So they don't go by those same rules.
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Because they film a lot of this stuff and just keep it in the can. So I don't think
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, so if you want to check out some other ones, like CBS, like I said, just announced theirs, but a lot of networks are recently just announcing them since the writer's strike and actor strike is over.
Okay. All right. If you want to make sure you update on any celebrity news and impress your friends, just make sure you're listening to our show, and then make sure you listen to the podcast right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's House. Make sure you keep listening. What's trending? What you working on?
Well, there's a 26-year-old message in a bottle that was found in the ocean.
That's pretty cool. That's coming up out to Sean Kingston. This is Johnny's House. It's 9:10. It is Johnny's house. Expected to be about a 40% chance of rain, getting up to about 77, 72 right now. So many things, so much stuff. Nerese, tell me what's trending.
We're going to start with so many people in this world.
Okay.
The world's population has passed 8 billion people, according to the U.S. Census Bureau.
That's a lot of people.
That's too many.
Yes. Yeah, I remember when I would say, there's 7 billion people in the world. Now I'm living in an era where I can say 8.
The conspiracy was the COVID was supposed to bring those numbers down.
They're trying to lower it because they say we can't sustain. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the conspiracy.
Oh, man. Well, if you want to draw an image in your head of what that looks like, if every person was literally standing side by side, it would take up an entire area about the size of Los Angeles. So that's about 4,000 people per square mile.
Okay.
A cool story. A fisherman found a message in a bottle written 26 years ago.
Yeah. You don't know who that is, do you?
No, I don't. But
That's the
I like
police,
jamming
girl.
out.
That's the police
jamming
and
out.
stand.
one of
Come
Johnny's
on.
favorites.
My favorite.
Oh, okay.
You said message in a bottle. Come on, I know that. All right, go ahead.
Well, back in 1997, a then fifth grader from Massachusetts participated in a science project about ocean currents, where the teacher took all of the entire class's message in a bottle and had someone just go out on a boat in the middle of the ocean, just drop all these bottles. And so, like, the cool part is they found the guy that wrote this letter. He's 30 years old right now, and he has a family and everything, and the family's getting a whole kick out of it. And on top of that, this is not the only message in a bottle that they found. So
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Here's how you litter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
So a company is offering to pay someone $2,500 to watch 25 Christmas movies in 25 days. So it's
People are doing that now for free.
Yeah, right? This is coming from cabletv.com. It's titled Chief of Cheer. Chief
Well, they've
of
been playing.
Cheer.
They've been playing Christmas music, Christmas movies since July.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the cool part is, on top of the $2,500, you'll also get a 1-year membership of a few streaming services like Hulu, Netflix,
okay.
and Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're interested, apply before December.
That's not a hard
1st.
commitment. You only got to watch one a day. That's
I
it.
guess, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bad. I do that
I mean, really.
anyways.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. People gonna do that anyway.
Right?
They make a point to do that.
$2,500, I could do that.
Okay.
Let's talk a little bit about some movies.
Mhm.
After almost 3 decades, Good Burger 2, the movie is underway. So this is the sequel following the iconic 90s OG movie Good Burger. It's based on the Nickelodeon comedy series All of That, featuring Keenan and Kel. Well, the cool thing is RB is now partnering with Paramount Plus.
We
and they're
have the meats.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
They're creating a one-of-a-kind meal. It's called the Deluxe Wagyu Steakhouse, and it comes with a special sauce, strawberry shake, and fries, which is the same combo that's served in the movie.
Now,
So if you watched it,
I've never had the burger, but it definitely photographs well.
it does.
Have you seen a photo of that burger?
Yes.
It photographs extremely well.
If you're interested in watching the movie, it comes out on Paramount Plus November 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
And Orlando Magic, we play against the Nets today. It's an away game at 7:30.
This is one of those tournament games, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So good luck, guys. And some days to recognize: World Diabetes Day, International Girls Day, Operating Room Nurse Day, National Seatbelt Day. This one's for you, Ray. Spicy Guacamole Day. And
Yeah.
Pickle Day.
All right. Hey, it's a Reddit article. There's a lady upset because she said there's pretty privilege. She said pretty people get things to get special treatment, men and women. Do you think this is true? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're going to get into that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is 916. This is Johnny's House. Rain today, 40% chance, mostly cloudy, gusty winds. 77 is our high today. It is 73 right now. Now, Reddit has a young lady, and she's mad. What's she mad about,
Well,
B?
her sister's mad at her, so
Okay.
she posted to ask questions about it. So she says her sister is mad at her
Okay.
because she gets pretty privilege.
Okay.
So she gets better treatment, she gets free things, and it's because she's pretty. Now, her thing is, look, it's not my fault I'm pretty.
Okay.
And it's not my fault that these people give these things to me, but her sister and I guess some other girls that she hangs with say that they're a little upset because they feel like she's always getting that pretty privilege.
Okay, so we want to find out if it's true or not. And I mentioned this yesterday, a long time ago. We used to do this thing on the air we call social experiments. We took two people on our morning show, two interns. One was about a 6'2" guy, put him in a skirt and a Santa Claus wig, because that's the only wig we had, put him on the side of the road. We took a beautiful girl who was an intern on the same stretch of highway about 10 miles apart. She was dressed really nice, and she stood outside her car, too, to show that the car was disabled. She was turning people away trying to help her. My boy had somebody pull up. He's live on there and goes, "Hey, I think somebody's coming to help me." He said, "Hey, you need his help?" My man looked back. The guy got back in his car and drove off.
Oh, no.
So I do believe, I've witnessed it, I do believe there is pretty privilege. If it's a crowded bar and I'm trying to get a drink and there's a male bartender there, I'm rest assured he's going to talk to her first.
Of
I know
course.
this. I'm just going to sit back and wait. And sometimes I'll say, hey, you mind? Hey, here's a couple dollars. Order this for me. If it's one of those real crowded ones, and they do. And I've had women go, "What's wrong?" "I can't get a drink." "Are you serious?" Step back. They walk forward, get the drink. So, yes, I do believe that there is a privilege. I do. Big.
Yeah, I definitely think there's pretty privilege. And I think it goes both ways.
Yeah,
I think
I do too.
good-looking guys, tall guys, like as a short dude, I'm not like hideous.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty unassuming. I'm an average-looking dude. I'm short. As a short dude, I blend. But like a tall, good-looking, like Abercrombie, like frat guy, all day long will get like treatment before me.
Oh, yeah, the fake giggles and stuff.
All day long.
What'd he say? It wasn't funny?
Yeah, it's so funny. There's a scene in Central Intelligence with Kevin Hart and The Rock, and the waitress comes over.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Kevin Hart's talking to the waitress, and she's like, "Ugh," and she's like all like freaked out over The Rock. It's the same exact thing.
It does happen. From Orlando, Jake, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, man? Y'all got me over here dying laughing, man. I'm on my way to drop something off. But listen, I'm a plumber, right?
Okay.
And we have contracts with Chick-fil-A. And
Okay.
I've noticed that every one of the Chick-fil-A's I've been to, and I'm a very attentive person. I pay attention to everything, right?
Okay.
Every one of the Chick-fil-A's we go to, all the pretty girls in the front and the handsome, tall, football player-looking guys in the front, and all the old, unattractive, short people work in the back making salads. And this is multiple, not just one.
Hey, Jake.
Multiple.
Jake, I got a question for you. Who are the ones they sent outside with the iPads?
Oh yeah.
Are they pretty or ugly?
Man, they put all the pretty 19-year-old college girls out front.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
So if you're busted and you work in this place, they're putting you in the back.
Man, if you're a short old lady, all the old ladies in the back making salads, bro.
Stop.
We have contracts with them, so it's not like I just went to one Chick-fil-A. I've been to 5 different ones, and it's the same exact setup. And the manager is some guy that's like 32 and just couldn't make it in football.
Oh my God!
You wrote a script for
But you know what? We know multiple companies that do the same thing and only hire very attractive people.
I thought that was more like real estate. I know real estate hires pretty girls. I know
my
this
gosh.
for a
Yes.
fact. I know that. Especially
You know who they learned that from?
Who?
They learned it from Hooters.
I don't know if they learned that from Hooters, Jake.
This dude's got it all figured out.
I don't think so. Hooters, no. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. Jake, you're crazy, boy.
The same concept and say, you know, listen, how are we going to sell these chicken wings so fast like Hooters? Put all the pretty girls in the front. Let them sell the chicken nuggets.
Oh my God.
The man says he had witnessed this. He goes into one. He goes, hey.
Multiple.
So it's not the product that sells itself. It's the hot young girls up front that sells the chicken nuggets.
I just so happen to
taking them orders. And they got some kind of drugs in that chicken. I know it.
Yeah.
All right, now we're getting crazy.
I'm gonna put you on hold. I'm gonna put you on hold.
So the privilege in this case would be you get the pick of the job.
Yes.
You have a better option
Yes.
of what job you're going to do at the place.
and not just women, but men too.
Yeah, and so if you're
Good
pretty,
looking.
you get the better
And they're
like,
saying
tasks.
if you're older, we're not unemploying you. You're just going to be in the back.
Right, making salads.
He said the manager's a football player that just never made it.
Can you imagine if you're older and you're going towards the get away from that register. Get back.
Can you imagine the conversation when they tell you, hey, we're going to move you back to salads? Oh, damn. It's like that. I've been at the front for the last 8 years. Now all of a sudden I'm on salads?
I quit.
Listen, man. I'm going to start working out again. I promise. I'm going to go to the gym every day. I'm going to get tight, man. Don't put me back there yet.
Come on, man.
You got people back there going, come on back. Come on back.
It's fun back here. We make salads.
407.
That's not what we were talking about, by the way.
No. He just gave an example. There's a young lady mad at her sister because of pretty privilege. Now, we just have a guy that just gave an example of that. Do you believe it's true, and where have you seen it? In this case, do not tell us the name of the company. I wish he wouldn't have done that.
I know.
But he did. I want to find out, pretty privileged men and women, is it true? And are you able to admit that this does happen and it is happening with you, and you take advantage of it? And that's okay. If I was pretty, I'd take advantage of it. I would. I'd be all pretty all over the place. I'd walk around and if you're pretty, go to this place. They hook you up if you're pretty.
It sounds so shallow.
It does. But sometimes, though, take advantage. I ain't going to lie.
If I was pretty, I'd have a pretty man handbook. Fellas, let me tell you where to go. You want to go to this bar at this time? Ask for Charlene. She likes pretty men.
Charlene.
it's like that old school 4C coupon book.
Yes.
They gave us, hey, here's a list of places to go if you're pretty.
All right. Man, I'm hungry. What do you need for wings? Go to this place. They serve great wings. Ask for Darlene. She loves pretty men. Give her a wink and a nod. You get a free drink. I'm telling you, it does happen.
Ray over there shaking her head like she ain't part of the pretty people.
I just like it.
Ray never likes to admit that.
Yeah, I don't. I feel very uncomfortable about this conversation.
Marie's like, I'm pretty damn right. I'll take advantage of it.
I've been flown in a place or two.
Oh, you've been flown. That's a whole different topic for another time. Bring that up.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Wait, what?
That's prostitute privilege.
Hey, whoa. You're going to level 3. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I was a level 4. 407-919-1067.
Gifts in exchange.
877-919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. Social media. Pretty privilege. Is it true? Do you take advantage of it? Let's be real with each other. We'll do it next on Johnny's House. Taylor Swift cruel summer. Her era movie has made about $240 million. $240 million, and the budget of the movie was 20. Just raking in. Next time she should tour, she just do one concert stop, record that, and then play it at the movies. Think about it.
That's not how you make money, though,
but
Johnny.
she made $1 billion on the concert.
I know, but she ain't got to work that hard. Just do one show.
I don't know. I'd work that hard for $1 billion. I worked that hard for less than $1 billion. I worked that hard for $5.
9:34, mostly cloudy. As we were looking at, it's very breezy outside. Be careful today. 77 is a high, 74 right now. Pretty privileged. People are saying, you know what? Just because you're a handsome man or a nice-looking lady, there are privileges in this world. Is that true? Do you see it? From Altamont Springs, Lori, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
How are you?
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Is it-
Hey,
is it
as
true?
a nurse, I see, drug and medical supply companies
Yes.
will go to schools and hire cheerleaders.
Yes. Yes.
Because they know they're pretty.
Yes.
And they know sex sells.
Yep, you're right. Pharmaceuticals? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
For sure.
Yeah.
So, Laura, you say they go to the high schools and they go straight to the cheerleaders.
They do. They approach them. I mean, I'm a nurse, so I actually kind of went into this looking to see, could I get a job?
Yes.
No, I'm 5'4" and like 150. No way. Ain't going to happen.
But you know your
Somebody
stuff.
that has a high school education with whole college will.
Well, Lori, have you been listening to the program? You're going to be making salads, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I'm making salads.
Me, you, and Johnny in the back making salads.
Delivering lunch trays, okay? That's exactly
I'm making
right.
salads. I'm cutting the tomatoes. Brian's over there making it up.
Yep.
I'm in the back making the salad.
This week I'm on lettuce.
That's
I'm
right.
over here like, hey, Ray, can you pass me the iPad?
Let's go out front. Let's go out front.
Oh, my God.
Lori, thank you for sharing that, and thank you for listening. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
You have a beautiful day.
I think some people should probably just accept that they're salad makers.
Yes,
like
I
that's
get
what
it.
you are.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm cool with who I am.
I make a mean salad.
I'm very confident in the salads that I make. Very confident.
Some of y'all think you're not salad makers, but you are.
Oh, my goodness.
From Oviedo, Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's house. How you guys doing?
Good. Pretty privileged. Pretty privileged.
Good, yeah. So about 15 years ago or so, I worked at a pretty popular clothing store in the Altamont Mall at the time. I think it's closed now, but the company is still open. But all the people that they had working in the front and the register, they would actually call those people, the job description was models.
Oh.
So they could, I guess, kind of get away with it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's been some lawsuits over the years. To kind of get against that.
Yeah.
I believe there was a documentary about that, actually.
Really?
Yeah, there was, for sure. But part of the managers, part of the stuff that they would do during the day is actually, walk through the mall and, approach, the attractive, high school, college age
And offer them
kids,
jobs?
seeing if they wanted to work there. Yep, exactly.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
so it was just funny to see, and I enjoyed working there through high school and college. It was nice because I could go back and forth. Went to school up at UF, so I could work at both. But yeah, it definitely is a thing that went on for sure.
Wow. They do it now, but it's just not. They're very discreet about it. Very discreet.
Yeah. I think it's definitely a lot worse than it was, and I know the company over the years has had their share of controversy for sure.
You got
Absolutely.
it. All right, Tim. Thank you for sharing that. Have a beautiful day. Okay.
All right, you too, man. Thank you.
All right, it is true. Pretty privileged. Who's making the salad? Who's taking the orders? From Claremont, Catherine, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I can hear in your laugh. You one of them pretty people. I can hear it in your laugh. Yeah, I knew it. I can tell.
I just don't like this. I don't like this conversation.
So, Catherine, tell us some of the privileges you get as a pretty person.
Okay, so honestly, it's a little creepy sometimes, but I do take advantage of it sometimes.
Damn right you do. I would too. Get me out of the kitchen, make a salad. Put me on a register.
Well, it's not only in the job industry, it's in everyday life. Like, I went for a battery change at Walmart, and instead of waiting 3 hours, I pulled up, and he changed my battery for me right away.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's a line when you go there to
Yeah.
get anything done with your car. I've seen it.
Wow.
Yes, he's like, just pull it up right here to the parking spots that are right there where they park their cars.
Did he ask for your number or anything?
No.
No?
No, they don't. They just, they try to make conversation with you. Like, it's always the short, like,
my Lord.
you could
The
tell that
salad.
there's-
The people back in the.
It's always the me and Johnny's.
Yeah, the
Go ahead,
one.
you could say it.
Yes.
Yes. She said yes. What the hell was that?
She answered that quickly, too. She said, yeah.
Yeah. It's always you, ogres.
That's accurate.
Like disappointment. Yes.
Yeah. It's always y'all.
Yes. Blah, blah, blah. But you know what? Because of my job, Catherine, I date women who work the register. Thank you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ray.
Hey, that's
Yes.
okay.
That's okay.
Ray, I think they have a charge in the back of the salad area if you want to charge that iPad.
I just can't.
Everybody needs love.
This conversation makes me so uncomfortable.
Bro, they say,
I agree.
You're married to, and I date a woman that just needed love.
Right. Yeah.
They say, we don't need good looking men.
Yeah.
We just need love.
We're just going to settle for these two losers. These two battery changers.
But like everybody has their own different type and what they like.
Ray, just embrace it.
Catherine, I like you for being real. You being real. You being 100. 100.
You guys gave me Halloween Horror Nights tickets.
Yes.
'Cause
you're pretty.
And I went with my daughter, and I got there, and the express passes were sold out.
Yeah. And what did you do?
Magically, 2 more appeared.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
When the guy, he was like, hold on, let me check. They've been sold out since about 4 p.m., but let me check. We might have some of the, I guess, like, they have late night ones that start, like, at, 11.
Yeah.
But he magically found 2 more that were regular.
I should have had you pick up my son's car from the service place yesterday.
Man. Well, Catherine, thank you for being real with us. Thank you for keeping it 100.
No problem.
All
You
right.
guys have a great day.
Hey, Catherine, stay pretty.
Yes.
She said, stay your butt back in the salad room.
I still can't get over how quickly she's like, yeah. Like me and Johnny. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I don't have a problem. Anything over there, B?
Let's see. XM overpowered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check, call Dan Newland. There's a lot of them, but someone said their youngest brother has had this forever. They would get in trouble as a group, but he would always get the least amount of punishment because he was the good-looking kid. And they even told her, like the parents, he always get that. My son was the same way.
Yep.
He would just charm his way through stuff because he was a good-looking kid.
I get it. Hey, if you're working in the salads, be confident in who you are. That goes a long way.
Hey, if you work hard in the salad part, that makes up for the not pretty part.
I can't stand this.
All right. Listen, we're about to go, but come back. We got 2 friends. Hadn't talked to them in a while. They got something going on. We'll get them in the studio and surprise you with them next right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 945. It's time for us to get out of here. Before we do, there's certain people that we're allowing here that'll stop the show to let them talk about anything they want to. All they got to do is say, I want on, and we put them on. Good friends of the show, Tom and Dan. How y'all doing, man?
Hey, man. We appreciate you guys so much letting us come in here and talk about free things.
Let me tell you, we were telling Nari, she's new to our show, and was telling her how you guys were ahead of the curve of podcasts and all of that stuff. Yeah. And we've always looked up to you guys because, you know, a lot of people, they're afraid to cut that cord. And you guys years ago said, let's do it. And you've been kicking it, man.
Well, much like cutting the real cord, you'll know that you get enough subscriptions, it becomes the cord again.
Yes.
So we're
at full cord.
Yeah,
again.
we're full cord. We're 100% cord. We're back, corded up, ready to go. But we appreciate you guys letting us come in here and talk about our Bad at Business Beer Fest. To our knowledge, it is the only free beer fest in existence.
For sure.
And there's a charity component, and it's the best part. We get to help out the Yellow Brick Road Foundation. They help out kids with congenital heart defects. They help the families. These people are going through and suffering with some really, really traumatic stuff. But Bad at Business Beer Fest is totally free, and it's your way to come out and help out. It's downtown Sanford.
And that's the way you do it. You know, you have a good time, but you're doing it for a cause. And tell everybody who's never been before, and Brian, you've done it before, and we've talked about it before. Tell us about the event so people can get involved with it.
All right, well, basically, if you show up around noon, that's when we're going to hand out the free sample cups and gift bags with a bunch of free gifts in them. Mm-hmm. You got to be 21 up, obviously.
Yeah. So bring your ID, please. A good ID, not a weird ID.
And then around 2 o'clock, that's when we have live bands. So we got True Phonic playing, and then that's when the beer sampling starts. We got 40 great breweries. And just walk around, food trucks, a bunch of things going on.
DJs, Orlando Music Syndicate will be out there. All of our sponsors will be out there. The Solar Bears, all of our partners, everybody we work with.
And where is this?
It's downtown Sanford. We call it the historic L. It's between West End Trading Company and Celery City. There's
it's like the spot down there.
Yeah, it's kind of, you can't really miss it. You'll hear the music and everything. But yeah, it's a totally free beer fest.
Yeah,
it's totally free.
100% free. You just show up.
You're not getting blasted or anything. I mean, it's really, I know Johnny, you and I are the guys.
Yes, sir.
Here. We're the elders. Yeah. I remember when beer fests were free, and it was to sample beer. It wasn't $65 and then you got hammered. It was, that wasn't
They wanted you to check out the beer.
Yeah, it was about the beer. This one's a little bit more about the brewers. You get to meet the brewers. In fact, we encourage that. Our good friend Ron Rake from Playa Linda Brewing, one of the best brewers in the world.
This is really cool because I'm a beer person.
Come on out.
Yes.
I got your cup ready to go.
And then the next day, we're doing the Sanford Sofa races.
Yes, we still want a Johnny's team.
I've done it a few times. But that is strenuous. Like, it's hard.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
So you get a couch and put wheels on it and push it down the street.
Yeah,
that's on Sunday.
They put a steering wheel system in, so the steers and then wheels. Yeah.
See, I'm OG when it was just the couch on wheels. Now the engineers build these things now.
It's ridiculous. You know the deal, right? Team Aldi. Aldi North.
Yeah.
I believe every year they would have like one of their engineers in the back that's fixing these high octane German cars.
Oh, yeah.
And they won 5 years in a row to the point where I think we had to kick them out of the event. Or they put their hands up and they said, we're too good for you. We'll let some other people win.
See, I would get some roller skates and tape them to the four corners of the couch.
So that's the level my teams always were. And in fact, I was on a team that the video still plays. One of my friends, he's since passed, but he's in the video. He falls down during the race, and it's still one of the videos that plays every year. His name was Scott. It's the viral fall every year.
Well, the cobblestone streets don't do well with caster wheels on couches. They fall off. It's a fun event.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, that's free too.
Everything's family friendly. You know, like we want everybody to come out and enjoy Sanford and just be a part of all these silly Tom and Dan events.
So can people donate? Like how can money go to the charity?
Well, and the charity for the Bad at Business Beer Fest, we sell Yellow Brick Road sells full pour glasses. So you can purchase for $20 a full pour glass. Get a bigger pour, and 100% of that goes to charity.
Oh, that's nice.
And the rest is all free. Then you get a sample cup and then
it's
a bunch
100%
of gifts.
of the money. You know, like all of it goes to Yellow Brick, and we've been working with those guys for I think almost 10 years now officially.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
And I think that's why you guys do so well because you give back to the community, and I think people appreciate people and supporting people who really genuinely from their heart give back to the community. You guys do that.
Well, I think you have to.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, and
nobody does it better than you guys. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
don't you have something
Oh yeah,
around
Baby
the corner?
DJ is about to start.
Yeah. Well, let us know because
Yeah.
we wanna. I
Yeah.
want to donate
Oh,
or
for sure.
whatever we got to do to help out with that because we don't really have much going around at Christmas time.
Yeah.
So it
Oh,
would
for
be
sure.
our honor to help you guys out, return the favor.
No, thank you. Tell people where they can get all the information, where they can follow you, listen to your show, and give you a lot of love.
If you go to tomanddan.com, that's where you can find our podcast and all the shows. Also, the Facebook event, Bad Business Beer Fest, that's on Saturday, starts at noon. And then Sofa and Suds is the races start at 2 p.m. That's on Sunday. So if you search Bad Business Beer Fest or Sofa and Suds on Facebook, both events are there.
That is awesome.
And it's just fun to watch the sofa races.
That's the best part, man. You just go, you bring a little chair, you just sit there and chill out and enjoy the day. I think the weather's going to be great.
Oh, and Sanford's awesome.
Every year we say we got to do it. Let us know in advance. We'll get a team.
Yeah,
we need to hire.
I blame us. We didn't get in front of them fast enough.
Yeah,
man.
just let us know because we'll cheat.
We've got a couch in the races. One of our listeners is awesome enough to build us a couch. He built us a new one this year.
Oh, it's good.
So we'll have a
It's
Tom
good.
and Dan couch, but maybe we could talk to him about building a Johnny's house couch.
No, we'll build our own.
And
I don't need no help. I don't want our couch to go up against your couch, and they're made by the same people.
We're building a 10-second car.
That's right.
That's right. I like it.
You're like, man, Johnny's house. His couch smells like gas.
We live our life a quarter mile at a time.
It's smoking.
It's smoking. Once again, tell everybody where they can find you guys.
TomandDan.com for
Yeah.
everything Tom and Dan. And
We'll see you on the 18th and 19th. Come on out.
And I'll have all of this posted on the Excel story if you want to check that out.
Awesome.
Much appreciated.
Guys, thank you. Anytime.
Love you guys.
Anytime
you,
you
guys.
want to come in here. We appreciate you,
you.
man. All right, it's time for us to get out of here. Nerese, what you got going on?
I'm going to hit the gym again, day 2 in a row. I'm going to read a little bit of Britney book going on.
You need to. We got a book club.
Yes. Email being sent out soon. Yeah, that's about it.
Ray, swing that mic over. What you got going on, ma'am?
I have a lot of stuff going
you're
on
gonna
today.
teach? You're gonna do
I am going to
teaching.
teach and to talk to middle schoolers, and hopefully they don't ask me the questions that you guys asked me today.
You
They
guys,
tested me, and I'm like,
you guys done teachings before. 2 questions they ask. How much you make and what famous people you know. That's all they want to know.
I know, but I'm very nervous, so I'm going to be doing that for the next, I don't even know, 5 hours.
She got 4 classes. Woo!
Yeah. Please just say a little prayer for me or something.
How much money you make?
I'm going to be like, not as much as Johnny Magic, so
Johnny's been here for a long
I know.
damn time.
Absolutely.
Me.
Nothing. I got a bunch of shows in different area codes to work on. That's about it.
All right, Nerese, you had something?
Yes, and also make sure you're following us on Instagram at XL1067 so you can possibly win some tickets to go see Doja Cat.
All
It's
right.
going to be coming out soon.
Sounds good. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We see ya tomorrow.
What up, people? Oh, my back is killing me today. My back, my neck, and my back. No, it's not my neck. It's my back. Yeah, the Sofa and Suds race is fun. I've done it a few times with some friends, like been in the race. Now, you'll break your neck, but it's fun. Or you won't always break your neck, but you totally could break your neck. All right, I got work to do. Uh-oh, I just saw a text from my son. That's never a good thing. All right. I was saying hi to y'all, but it looks like y'all done left. So I'll see y'all later. I got work to do. Yeah. Those guys are super cool. Dan is Daniel Dennis, who used to be on Real Radio on the Monsters. Well, he was on the Drew Show at night first, and I think he was on Ed Till way back in the day if you're old school Orlando radio. But he's the one who pretty much taught me how the technical side of stuff works early on when I first started here in the building. One of the nicest guys in the world. One of the most creative, funniest guys I've ever met. Like, I always called myself a poor man's Daniel Dennis. Yeah, when I first started, he used to let me sit in the back of the studio in their show so I could watch how it all worked and everything when I was a production intern, because you didn't really learn a whole lot as a production intern. So, and then Tom used to be Drunky the Bear on The Monsters. I don't know if you remember that or not, if you've been around a minute. And now they are Tom and Dan. Anyway. Yeah, they're good people. I never really thought about it. Everyone always asks, do you have like a radio person that you like idolized? If I would say Daniel probably. I didn't even think about that because you always think, oh, Howard Stern, whatever. Nah. All right. I got work to do. I got shows to make happen, so I will see you guys on the flippity flop. Yes, it was Real Radio 104.1. They're still on at night. They're at corporate time with Tom and Dan. All right. I got to go in a sec. But they cut interns. There's no real concrete reason behind it, but there were some places where interns were doing a lot of work for free and expecting jobs at the end of it, and then they didn't get said jobs. So to avoid any sort of working for free situation or lawsuit, they just axed interns altogether, which is crazy. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's the whole idea of it. Yeah. Nobody wants to work hard. I always make the joke. Everybody wants to eat. Not everybody wants to hunt. No, we haven't got told to talk to you guys less. We flipped clocks and changed, obviously, you guys could probably tell, changed the order of things, and it just takes a lot of concentration to get it till it's routine, because we've been doing it the other way for 15 years. So it's a lot of explaining and talking about what's next during the breaks. So once we get it to where it's routine, then it won't be one of those things where we have to constantly be like, all right, where are we at? That's kind of where we are right now. So it is the new generation, but it's also like, I don't know where that generation starts and stops, because we've had people come through here in their 30s that are also that way. Now, I mean, I'm a little older than 30, but I feel like if you're 30, you should know that there's a grind. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Like, it's crazy to me. My son's 18. I expect that from him at 18. I think you don't know the world, but at 30, you should know. Some breaks are shorter, some breaks are longer, and there's less commercial breaks. So there's less stopping for commercials, although the commercial breaks are longer, if that makes sense. Total talk time is pretty much the same. It's just the way it's distributed. We might talk a total of like 2 to 3 minutes less per hour. Maybe. Just depends on song. So, anyway, good talk. I got work to do. So I will see y'all tomorrow.